兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 にちゃんお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 兄ちゃん。 ちゃん。
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF link tree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Ani-chan.
Check. We coming through loud and clear in this boy. It's good, right? Welcome in. Welcome in to everybody.
Ani-chan.
Uh, well, here we are. Starting later in the day. You know, someone had to fuck up my shit, fuck up my schedule, and screw me all up.
Ani-chan.
That someone I'm talking about is mainly me. Keep putting all the ass on the camera. Might as well make OF. I mean, you could put your ass in the camera for me, and I can make one for you. But we know that shit ain't gonna happen. So, let's not suggest unnecessary asinine ideas. But what's good with you, Tragedy?
Oni-chan.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I love how nature will be so goddamn unnecessary, doing hella extra shit. What was it when I woke? I think that's when I woke up earlier. But yeah, it was snowing earlier. I can't remember when. But it was snowing earlier, and I'm like, oh damn, it looks like it's gonna be a snowy ass day. Um, and now I look outside the window, and yeah, it was just like it never snowed at all. It's like, the fuck going on? Yeah, just the facts. Just stating the facts. Because, God forbid a nigga could get blessed with some peach pictures
Oni-chan.
or some toes or some shit. Um, but yeah, I'm like, how Jersey weather is so goddamn unnecessary and extra for no goddamn reason. But we are one of the states that experience like all the weathers at the same. Why the fuck did I move the chair over here? I didn't realize that. Why the fuck did I just do that? Anyways, moving on along. Fuck is up? What's good? WHF community. How you niggas doing? Hope everyone's doing alright, doing good. Hopefully y'all had a good Friday. My Friday was pretty chill, pretty chill. Um, Getting a little ahead of myself, but I finally am done catching up the Marvel stuff. Literally finished Marvel Zombies last night as I was going to sleep. So I am finally all caught up on whatever the next Marvel movie or show or whatever is going to be. I'm not even sure. I'm still not sure what phase we're in. I think still in phase 5, about to go into phase 6. But either way, point is, I'm caught up. And bruh, do I have some things to say? Boy, do I have some things to say. But getting a little ahead of myself. Um, yeah, obviously woke up. Um, well, obviously I woke up. I'm like had a little bit of a slow start. It's just sleeping has just been difficult this entire week. So I'm like, that is what it is. But I had a little bit of a slow start. But finally, eventually got up. Had to run out go talk to one of my boys real quick. Also procure some things. And yeah, we just talked, caught up, and then brought me back. Then I got into my workouts. Yesterday was arm day. Surprisingly, my arms aren't sore today, but I know we'll see how things happen, how things progress. But I'm surprised my arms aren't sore today. Uh, played a little solo leveling. And then I got into editing. Edited some video, edited some more Project Icy Hot. We got 10 more videos left to go through, and then I will be completely done editing. Can finally be done with this fucking all that practice beating your meat got them arm muscles strong. Something like that. Something like that. Tight shit. I'm stop. Um, where was I? Oh yeah, but we got 10 more videos left to go through, and hopefully I can start looking at the release for everything on YouTube and Facebook like before December is over. Um, yeah, we getting there. Slowly but surely we getting there. So I'm be need to be left the fuck alone for the next couple weeks so I can lock the fuck in. Gotta lock in. Um, but yeah, we getting there. And between the editings, I got some food, and this is where I started watching the rest of what I had to watch to be caught up on all the Marvel stuff. Started off with Fantastic Four First Steps, and bruh, I gotta say, it was a fantastic movie. Uh, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It definitely felt like a breath of fresh air when it comes to all the Marvel stuff. It's like it was nice to see a story that was like self-contained. It took place in its own world, in its own setting, and the fact that we officially have the first family in Marvel is just a W. Also, for all the people that were complaining about Pedro and the Sue Storm actress, bruh, if you saw all the shit, how close that they were in that movie, bruh, you can't tell me these niggas weren't fucking behind the scenes. You could not tell me they weren't fucking behind the scenes. I'm like, I get that they were actors, they're playing a married couple, but like the way that they were acting as a married couple, dog, that man definitely became a work husband real quick. Like, y'all complaining about him like touching and groping and grabbing on everybody. You saw the way they was groping and grabbing on one another in the movie. Shit. I forgot I was watching a Marvel property. Um, but all of them were dope. The CG for Ben looked great. The fact that we got a comic book accurate thing looked dope. Enjoyed the fuck out of it. Uh, the actor that played Johnny Storm, I fell in love with him in Stranger Things season 4. R.I.P. to his character, because they ain't have to do him like that. But my boy went out like a champ. But the actor did his thing. Yeah, all of them did their thing, but like specifically that actor, that he did his thing. I also like that they decided to stray away from the typical he's a player what is it? Uh a player ladies man, or that kind of archetype of character. It's like I'm glad that they strayed away from that a little bit and focused on the fact that Johnny is actually smart. Like he's a goofball. He likes to joke around, pull pranks, all that dumb shit, but he actually is smart. Like he's the one that figured out the shit with the Silver Surfer. So give him his props. Ow. Let's see. I felt like they didn't do too much with Pedro Pascal's Mr. Fantastic. Like, yeah, they had moments where he would stretch, but like they rarely like utilized it. That I just felt I felt like they could have did more with him, but it just seems like they made him more of a background character almost. It was like the rest of everyone else were like the stars while Pedro was just in the background. So it was a little weird, but either way, his Mr. Fantastic was pretty cool. Uh Galactus. Bruh. The fact that we got to see a full in scale Galactus brought to life was dope as fuck. I enjoyed seeing him walk around the city. I enjoyed them going back into space. In fact, speaking of space, I like the fact that they focused on space in the Fantastic Four movie. Not just with them getting their powers, but them flying back out into space, seeing them deal with all the shit that they had to deal with, how they dealt with the Silver Surfer when they were trying to get away from her. I thought that part was particularly really good. It was nice to see like more space stuff, I guess you could say. Thought it was dope. What else? What else? What else? But yeah, going to Galactus's base, being able to actually see his base in the machine that he uses to devour planets, thought that was pretty dope. Like they tried to do Galactus in the past, but like it was horribly done because, to me at least, because we didn't get to actually see him. It would have been an interesting plot twist if they put Galacta in there, though. That would have been funny. Um, see. I don't want to say too much about it because I'm like, definitely need to go watch the movie yourself. Uh, but I enjoyed the way that they dealt with Galactus. Although they kind of, if you ever played Skyrim, they kind of Alduined him. They're like, you know what? We're gonna make this a future problem because we don't have the technology to deal with him. So we just going to, send him a billion light years away, and we should have to deal with. He shouldn't be a problem for like another million years or some shit. So it's like instead of like dealing with the problem, they just made the problem somebody else's problem. It's kind of funny, but it was cool how the Silver Surfer came in and lended them a helping hand as well. The way she just like came in and pushed Johnny out the way was pretty funny. Uh, uh, for the most part, I think that's everything. But I'm like, I really, really enjoyed the movie. I would give it a 9 out of 10. It's a great movie, fantastic movie. Oh, let's see, what else did we watch? Oh, Eyes of Wakanda and Marvel Zombies. Eyes of Wakanda was pretty dope. It was interesting to see a different side of Wakanda. We got to see that they essentially had their own version of the Ambu Black Ops. They were called the War Dogs, and the series is centered around like different periods in time, meeting like different members of this War Dog group that were out in different parts of the world, going to get relics that were stolen from Wakanda and bring them back. Essentially, we got to meet We had to meet one of the Iron Fists, one of the earlier Iron Fists from like I think it was the 1500s. I think that was the time period we were in the third episode. But the way she was, and this Iron Fist was a woman. And like the way she was whooping ass was hilarious. They just kept fucking everybody up, no matter what they did. There's everybody getting folded. Everybody was getting hands and feet put on them. Well, I'm the only thing that's confusing about it to me is this before the Black Panther was a thing? Because the last episode takes place in like the late 1500s or the 1600s. I don't remember the exact time frames, but they dealt with like some time travel stuff. They dealt with a version of the Black Panther that was from the very far off future, who for one was a woman. We found out that she was the last queen of Wakanda.
お兄ちゃん。
Oh, so you watched Eyes of Wakanda? Um, but yeah, she was from the future. She was the last queen of Wakanda, and their technology had advanced to the point where they were able to travel through time. But the issue is that an action from the past that one of the war dogs did, dope, good shit. Uh, but there was an action that one of the war dogs, who was a prince to the royal family, T'Challa's family, obviously. Um, he was one of the princes, and he did something that fucked them up and altered that he did something that fucked them up in the future, and that's why she had to come back to the past. She needed to narrow down what was the artifact, what was the thing that happened, what was the link in the chain that fucked up that led them to the future that they were in. But they ended up course correcting it and fixing it. Uh, but yeah, I'm assuming the War Dogs eventually got disbanded because they didn't need them anymore. It's like we have our sworn protector, we have the Black Panther. But that's also confusing because in the last episode, it was two of them. It was two War Dog members. It was the Prince, and then it was someone who was like more of an old head. Like he was like a veteran War Dog. He makes a comment about the Panther, and I'm like, they didn't seem surprised to see the Panther, but they also didn't seem to like know who the Panther was. So yeah, I definitely agree. I think it takes place before the Black Panther was a thing. Because it's like, what's the point of having a covert secret group when we have a sworn protector of the country? So, But I'm like, I wish they touched on that a little bit, like talked about the heart shaped herb and shit. Talked about a little bit more about vibranium and whatnot, and like how they integrated it into their culture and shit. Like I know for the most part like what happened, but I would have wanted to see it. But it's pretty good series, pretty good series. I'm like, it's not really a part of the main canon, but still pretty good. It's not a part of the main canon, but it expands the universe. So that's what I liked about it. I give it a good 7.5 to an 8. But overall I enjoyed it. And then Marvel Zombies. That has got to be one of the bloodiest things that I've ever seen Marvel do. I enjoyed the fuck out of it, but it was interesting to see them like do something that was so bloody and gory for a change. It's like, god damn. I'm surprised that it's on Disney Plus. Um, I see what people were upset about with Wanda beating Infinity Hulk, especially considering all the shit that Infinity Hulk was doing. Like, bruh, the one scene where he was just punching, he was like, people kept the zombies kept circling him, so he was literally punching so fast that he was punching from every direction. So you just see a bunch of after images just punching at the zombies. That scene was dope as fuck. Um, but actually watching the series made me a little annoyed with Marvel Zombies and Rivals. Cause it's like, why the fuck is Punisher here? Why the fuck is Magic here? And why the fuck is Jeff here? Like to me, Marvel Zombies kind of got fucked up because it's like, bro, y'all put three characters in there that had nothing to do with the show. If this is gonna be a reference to the show, why are you putting three characters that's not from the show in there? It should have been. Hold up, I'm trying to remember. It should have been Black Panther, Spider-Man, Thor, Hulk. Who else? Goddamn, I had it in my head last night. And I'm like, there was one other person that's in the game that they showed in the series that should have been there. Oh, Blade. Blade is already in there. That's right. But Blade, Thor, Spider-Man, Hulk, and Black Panther should have been in there. Wanda could have stopped all that shit, but I'm convinced she rides the short bus. Bruh, facts. For someone as powerful as she is so easily influenced and swayed by emotions. But I mean, what do you expect from a woman, dog? This is why they shouldn't be in power. Like, what is we talking about? But nah, she needed a hug because I'm like, she's doing way too much. Like, it was so unnecessary. But it's obvious, like, why she's one of the people that you fight because she's the queen of the dead. Zombie Namor. I see why they went with him. But I'm like, with all the characters that we were fighting, there was a bunch of other zombie bosses they could have done. We could have had Zombie Hawkeye. Who else? We could have even had Zombie Thor, because he eventually gets turned into a zombie. But it was like, it's disappointing because it's like it's one of those series where it's like you expect everybody to die. It's like everybody's gonna die, so it's like it's no point to really be attached to them, but it's also it doesn't really matter because it's an alternate timeline, so it's like who really cares? But at the same time, still sucks. Zombie Peter. That was a when did Peter get turned into a zombie? I thought he was one of the last people fighting. Also, speaking of Peter, the fact that they couldn't get Tom Holland to go voice act their Spider-Man was kind of ridiculous to me because it's like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Who the fuck do they got voicing Spider-Man right now? It's like you designed him and made him look exactly like Tom Holland. Speaking of characters that look like they're real life actors, Blade. The new actor that they got to play Blade, they designed Blade to look like him. I don't remember his name, but point is, I thought that was pretty cool too. Thought that was pretty cool. But damn, seeing Blade die at the end, like seeing all of them die at the end really fucking irritated me. Because like I said, I can't stand those stories where it's like there's no hope. It's just dread and darkness and suffering and like there's no sense of victory. It's like no one gets to win. Like I said, no, the only one that gets to win is the bad guy. But I'm a little confused with how it ended because I'm like, well, obviously Wanda cast some kind of hex using her magic mixed with the Infinity Stone power that she gained from Infinity Hulk. Clearly she made her she clearly like pretty much casted a hex all around the world. So it's like everyone is like inside an infinite Tsukiyomi, and they're like inside a false reality. I'm assuming that's why Miss Marvel. Shout out to her. Shout out to her. I like that they made her the center focus of it all. Well, yeah, they made her the center focus of it all, but it was nice to see her in action and just see her again. Uh, the MCU made me like her more than I liked her before, because I'm like, she just seemed like a female Reed Richards to me. Like she is kind of like a clone of Mr. Fantastic. I also didn't like that they gave her the Miss Marvel name because it's like, bruh, let's let her be her own hero. Why you gotta like why you gotta give her the name of somebody else? Granted, I know Captain Marvel doesn't use the Miss Marvel name anymore, but it's still the fact of like, let the name retire and just let Kamala be her own person, you know? But I get it. She's a super fan of Miss Marvel, so like obviously that's what inspires the name. But it's like, what the fuck, bro? Be your own person. Stop trying to be someone else. Um, Spider-Man eats MJ and Aunt May early on. How? He was in the last episode. He was literally like one of the last people fighting in the last episode. Oh, trying to think if there's anything specific. I mean, it was only 4 episodes, so I mean, there's not too much to really talk about it. Uh, but yeah, like I said, I dislike stories where there's like no sense of hope in there. It's just like where this is a losing battle. This is a losing fight. Oh, got you. I didn't read the Marvel Zombie comics. I know this show is based on that comic book run though. I didn't know what role Spider-Man played, but that's pretty fucked up. The fact that he murked his own aunt, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, it was a very dark series. That's like why it was like I liked it because it was different, but it's also like I said, I can't stand stories where there's like no hope. There's no sense of like the good guys winning. It was like it was low key kind of disappointing, but I get it. It's like that's not the point of the story, and plus they got to set it up for a season two because they're clearly going to do a season two. It's just we don't know when they're going to release season two, but we'll get there when we get there. But I've been yapping for a minute, so to wrap things up, I would give Zombies a 7. I want to give it like a 6.5, but I'll give it a 7 because it was a good show. It's very interesting. It was nice seeing them bring something else from Marvel to life, but I also didn't like seeing my favorite heroes just walk around being like zombies, murdering and eating everybody. I mean, murking and eating everybody. Speaking of, we also on TikTok again. I forgot to mention that, but we back on TikTok. But I was getting to that, but yeah, I gotta watch what I say because yeah, we back on TikTok again. Uh, well, yeah, it was pretty cool. Yes, that's why I had to go out earlier in the day yesterday. Do 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 do. But yeah, moving on along. I want to give a shout out to those of you chilling, lurking in the chat. A day later, but yes. But shout out to those of you chilling, lurking in the chats, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, or TikTok. As I said, we are live again on TikTok because I got accepted once again until Stream Elements decides to revoke me for whatever dumbass reason. I don't think I can blame TikTok for that. I don't know who to blame for it because I'm not getting any notifications or emails about it. So I don't know why I get revoked. This was the second time I got revoked, but I got approved again. So we back in this bitch. What was good, TikTok? Y'all missed a lot of shit. Y'all missed a lot of shit. We started some new games. Y'all missed the 5-day birthday 24-hour stream. Y'all also missed the bonus stream, and y'all missed me beating The Witcher 1. It's been a couple things, but hey, that's why you need to come over to the Twitch and hit that follow button. Twitch.tv/CaptainMDH. But yeah, shout out to y'all being here. Appreciate y'all being here. Also want to give a shout out to the VOD Squad. Massive shout out to the VOD Squad. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all do on y'all's end, running them numbers up and showing your boy love, even while I'm away. I agree, it's dumb, but it's understandable considering like what he's dealing with and shit. But like, it's still dumb. um. Yeah, shout out to the VOD Squad. As always, I'm gonna keep telling y'all, pull up to the live show. Be here for the festivities as they are happening. And lastly, I just want to give a shout out to everyone all around for all you guys' continued support. Appreciate y'all fucking with your boy, rocking with your boy, all that good shit. Well, folks, we're back on a Saturday for more Isekaied adventures to continue more of That Time I Got Isekaied Into the Continent Season 2, aka The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings. Started that game last week. Still pretty much in the beginning. We did the tutorial. Then we started the main game. Still kind of like getting into like what we're dealing with, but the general synopsis is that there is a Witcher assassin going around killing kings from different kingdoms for whatever reason. We don't know the reason, but yeah, he ended up unfortunately killing King Foltest, and that got pinned on the Witcher, just like the assassin at the end of at the end of the first game that tried to kill King Foltest. Geralt was able to get there in time that time, but second time, like I said, King Foltest got. But yeah, the guy pretended to be a monk, and he was protecting the king's bastard children, because if you know anything about kings, they got plenty of concubines and illegitimate children all around the kingdoms and such. So, but yeah, the guy pretended to be a monk that was keeping the children safe. And he waited till Geralt was distracted, and until the end, the kids were out of the room to make his move. And like I said, he ended up murking King Foltest, pretty much leaving Geralt to take the blame for it. But the game started with us being locked up. Like, the game officially started with us being locked up, but we broke out, and now we're on the investigation to figure out why the guy did what he did and what the hell is going on, etc., etc. But we gonna pick it where we left off. And lastly, we'll be doing more watch along roulette. We'll be watching and reacting to some more anime, specifically, oh shit, more OG Dragon Ball. That completes the rundown of today's festivities. God damn, bro. I got cotton mouth like a mug, and I still ain't even smoked none. Well, what are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I do want to look into what is the next thing on Marvel's agenda. Like, what are they going to drop next? I'm curious, especially now that I'm caught up.
Honey-chan.
As far as like a goal, I already know. It's more it's more money for my pocket. Just leave it. Put it like that. It's more money in my pocket, but the thing is, each bit equates to 1 cent. So 100 bits is $1. 200 bits is $2. 1,000 bits is $10. So on and so forth. But that really helped me with anything specific other than, just putting some more pocket change in my pocket. And I do kind of want to tie them to something like maybe like sound effects and shit, like sound effects and like voice to text messages and shit like that. I mean, text to speech messages or TTS message. They also just make me look good. It makes Twitch go like, that black man over there seems pretty popular. It looks like his community actually fucks with him. So you know what? Let's lift him up a little bit more in our algorithms. But y'all don't want to see my black
Honey-chan.
ass eat, so I don't expect y'all to do none. Start the oh, my phone? Nah. I do have a Samsung phone, but it's a S10. And sorry, this is my Google Pixel. I mean, I could put my both my phones together and act like they're fold if you want. I'm like, no, no. I do low key kind of want the fold though, but both my phones still work really good. So it's like it's no point for me. I don't really have a point to upgrade other than just wanting something different. And I'm like, I already got two Androids. If anything, I would want an Apple phone. I guess maybe. I do have an iPhone, but I gotta figure some shit out with it. Just say I didn't I acquired this iPhone through special
Honey-chan.
means. Put it like that. Alright, Gonna switch gears, get into the gaming room. Let's get on the goddamn game, bruh! Because my gap also took longer than expected. I'm gonna go like an extra 30 minutes. Also, I am turning. Oh, well, hold on. Let me switch the title. All right. And since we back on TikTok, yeah, I gotta hide myself because we about to do some debaucherous things, some heinous things.
Honey-chan.
Oh shit! God damn it! I gotta adjust my sound. There we go. I just need you guys to let me know if the game is OD loud and overpowering my voice, if anything. But I think we're good since I adjusted it last week. Yeah, that's right. I'm working on some contracts.
Nonsense. Just nonsense.
Does this game have motion blur? Well, let me see some. No, it doesn't. Why is it? Well, I think it has motion blur, but they don't have. You can't interact with that setting for some reason. Yeah, I did some not research, but like I looked it up last week because this monster that we gotta hunt is a fucking arachnid, but it's like a lizard mixed with a spider. So, uh, there's that.
Honey-chan.
My speaking is doubled. Chit 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 chit. Yeah, sounds good on my end. That might just be your phone or whatever you're watching me on.
Witcher.
Mm, 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 mm. All right, where journal. Journal. My thing is, I'm guessing it's like the first game where it's like it's not gonna tell you where they are. You kind of just gotta stumble across them.
お兄ちゃん
Uh, okay. That's right. We had to come to Folsom because this is where the Witcher assassin was hiding out.
Hey, boss, look who's graced our smithy. That titan of the art of smithing can't hear us. Busy. Work's a blur in his hands. And how are you, Witcher? Things working out for you?
Nice workshop.
Bah, it's no workshop, just a simple forge. But thanks for the compliment, both in my name and the master's. So, how can we help you, eh?
Andrega hide armor. Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that.
So, how can we help you, eh?
Witcher silver sword. Also need Andrega fangs for that?
Calm down. So, how can we help you, eh?
Alright, earth rune. Damn, these things are expensive. my current sword is already pretty good. Damn it, I keep clicking the wrong button.
Y- So, how can we help you, eh?
Guess I don't have to sell them since books don't have a carry weight, it seems like. Oh yeah, that's right. He wanted to talk in the, I think during the afternoon, something like that. Yeah, go to his residence in the evening. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember fighting the creature that's in the water. We gotta figure out. It's I think it's called the Chiron. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to deal with that creature. Alright. Let's talk to Cedric. Oh yeah, that's also when we got here we had to help Dandelion and the dwarf guy. I can't remember the dwarf's name. I always remember it and then I'll forget it.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest.
Let's hear it. What does a bloody witcher actually eat? Mushrooms?
But they were about to get executed.
Come on,
Zoltan.
nearly got 'em.
There you go.
Go on, a wee bit more. Change your grip.
Humans know as much about arm wrestling as I know about screwing trolls.
Good to see you, Zoltan. What are you doing so far from home?
It's a dog's life, Geralt, I'll tell you that much. You work your fingers to the bone for 6 years, you listen to the tirades of that old tyrant Breckenrig, you buy jewels. Then she breaks off the engagement. And there I was, learning a gavotte. Fuck it. Out of sight, out of mind. Farewell to Eudora, the forge in Novigrad, and all the world's Breckenrigs. I'm a plain merchant, and I've made my peace with that.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses. I'm telling you.
How are those biceps holding up, Sultan?
Hard as a bull's bollocks. Arm wrestling's a dwarven pastime.
We ought to try it sometime.
I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Show me those bull's bollocks, then.
This is a new mini game. Okay.
Your hand's like a vice.
It wasn't easy.
If you ever run into my old mates Yarpin or Sheldon, promise me you'll take them on. You'll be surprised.
I was coming as Alton because I figured he would be how we unlock playing dice. Find other arm wrestler opponents at the end. Oh.
You look strong.
I thought he wanted me to arm wrestle Triss for a minute.
Too strong for me. Here's what you're owed. You ought to give Wiry Wilkes a shot. You'll not have an easy time with me.
We'll see about that.
Strongman you are. Here's your coin. You should take on Big Max.
Hey?
Where's Big Max? There you are.
You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
Wasn't sure what this mini game's gimmick was gonna be, but it's pretty simple. Like they didn't even explain it to me. Damn.
Big Max is no wuss. You need to toughen up. You're a strong lad, but I'm no wimp either. Wanna take me on?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
By Veo Patis's balls, you're strong. You're winnings. There's someone else. No one's beaten him yet.
Who?
Bartholomew Bargy. You'll find him in the village.
So, of course, she doesn't have any alcohol, so I can't craft any potions.
Interesting.
What's going on, Geralt? We arrived in Flotsam, we saw the killer, we've pissed everyone off. What next? If the Kingslayers...
I didn't mean to do that.
If we go out into that forest to look for elves, all we'll find is our own death.
We'll visit Laredo as invited. He may be a hick heading a bunch of imbeciles, but this is his territory and he could prove useful.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any old town, Geralt. Temeria, Redana, Kedwin, and Edirn. The largest kingdoms in the north. Know what they all have in common?
The Pontar Valley, a strip of land they've been battling over for generations.
Exactly. And here's Flotsam, on the border between Temeria and Edirn, with Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The north's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive to say the least, Witcher.
So long, Roach.
Oh, wait, hold up. Dandelion's passed out. Wasn't trying to talk to you.
Do you know someone named Cedric?
Know him? We drank each other under the table last Saturday. I barely made it home.
Where do I find him?
Most times gazing at the forest from a tower near Lobendon. Strange bird, that one, but a heavyweight when it comes to drink.
Thanks.
Is boxing still a thing? I don't see anybody fighting. Oh, yep.
Pretend you don't see. Don't look him in the eyes.
What's going on here?
Competition, brother. With the port closed, we're bored off our asses. Care to take part?
What are the rules?
The contenders put their coin down. Winner takes all.
The fighting rules.
Drop your opponent and make sure he stays down.
Complicated.
So, are you fighting, brother?
Oh, yeah.
He's a fresher like you, brother. Good for starters. Put your coin down. So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin. Punches lights out!
Damn.
Kick the plowing bastard!
Fuck.
Kick the plowing bastard!
That was fucking poetry. Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
Cor Bransel, known as Flip Arse.
Strange name.
Does everything backwards. Sleeps in daytime, drinks before he eats, and tells women to get dressed before he plows them.
Flip arse.
Show us your orange. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin. Punches lights out!
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Hey, champ.
What?
I can tell you're a serious contender. Far too good for this drunken riffraff. Believe you me, I know what I'm talking about.
So? I don't know you.
They call me King Ziggy, because I pay like a king. If you want a taste of fame and riches, look for me by the inn in the evenings. I'll take you to the right place.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Up for another, brother.
Who's up next?
I knew you'd end up fighting each other.
Who's that?
Tidy Tib. The bastard eats honey straight from the hive, drinks for 4, and some say he can hang a bucket full of water from his cock. You better get a solid coin pouch ready. So what'll it be?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let the dance begin.
In the kidneys!
It's like mans didn't even try.
That was fucking poetry. Congratulations! You dropped some of the toughest brawlers. Well done. Tournament's over.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Punches!
Music you about to end in the evening. Alright.
Trust in the god!
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
What a bloody night. I heard that howling in the forest.
Oh shit, shit.
And I'll slap you. You'll be
My bad.
problem. And we don't like problems.
I didn't mean to do that.
Watch it, Witcher.
Oh, so do we need to like ask around to figure out like who Cedric is and whatnot?
Any smart asses?
Bro, what the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Like I wasn't anywhere near him.
Interesting.
It should be in treetop platforms. Hmm. Maybe in this way.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house now?
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
She's well aware you lost your memory, yet pretended she didn't know.
And why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always been hard to fathom.
I'll see if I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Oh, shit. Is she coming?
Want to play soldiers and squirrels? I'm a witcher!
Hmm.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to the cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
We've got a wanted man here. Grab him, boys. No need to fear those witches' tricks. I've got a turtle stone. Hit the freak!
Damn. Kinda caught me off guard. God damn it, I haven't. Hopefully it auto saved.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
Keep staring and your eyes will pop out.
Is it both? Do I gotta do this again?
Haven't you had enough, brother? These fights aren't part of the tournament. We need to set the stakes.
So what'll it be?
Some of the time.
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
You look pale. So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house now?
Girls become witches too?
Where might you be going?
What kind of question is that? Anyway, know where I can find an elf named Cedric?
Don't get involved in this.
You did turn pale when we met Sheila.
You must have imagined that.
I know you too well.
Sheila's one of the most powerful sorceresses.
That's no reason to fear her.
She can't be trusted, in my experience. I know her to be devious and manipulative.
Any proof?
She's well aware you lost your memory, yet pretended she didn't know.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Her true intentions have always been hard to fathom.
I'll see if I can't learn what they are.
How?
I'll go hunting with her, right after I find Cedric.
Well, then let's go see him. He should be at the top of his observation tower.
Sleeping on the job. Tragic.
Fires are common enough in smithies, and a broken arm can make it very difficult to forge a weapon.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right at the household?
A fine
What the fuck?
mess you have here.
Well, well, I had an inkling and it didn't disappoint me. It was a long voyage to this cesspit, but it's about to make sense. Voltest's killer, live and in person. How are you? Happy and healthy?
Can't complain.
I am delighted, really. But you see, it's a long way back to Vasima, and I'd rather not dawdle. I lost a load of time looking for you.
No reason to waste any more talking then. Bon voyage.
Listen, Jester. You're worth more to me alive, but if need be, I will take you back as a corpse. You choose.
All right. Give it a shot.
Drop your sword and put your hands together, or I'll not vouch for what...
Shut up. Go ahead. Try to kill me.
No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone!
Bro, what the fuck?
Hit the freak! Hit the freak! Hit the freak! He's worth a bundle! Don't fuck this up! We've got a wanted man here! Grab him, boys! No need to fear those witches' tricks! I've got a turtle stone!
Fucked him up this time. Regicide and slaying Foltest, King of Temeria.
It's true. Foltest is dead.
It's unfortunate for them.
Leg it, lads!
In Belk. It'll be nearly a year now.
Moril would delight in a day like this, Saharan. Enjoy the memory of her. Don't wallow in the longing.
I try. I do. But I cannot believe all the bad blood this disappearance has bred.
Don't let other Shay poison your memory of her. Hatred is but an outlet for helplessness.
Thank you, Cedric. Vafael.
Vafael.
Go for it.
Are you Cedric?
Who asks?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, the Witcher. And?
Triss Marigold.
Lovely scent, Triss.
Cedric, look at me.
What do you want, Geralt of Rivia?
The elf woman you were talking about. How did she disappear?
Saharim believes the forest took her.
What do you believe?
Moril simply vanished, almost a year ago now. Some say she was too beautiful, and Dwan must have harmed her.
You believe that?
If I have no evidence before me, I try to trust my feelings. And they tell me the forest did not take her.
Why would you keep that from Saharan?
Because it's meaningless. Perhaps she was murdered, perhaps she departed on her own, never to return. She's gone, and neither I nor Saharim can reverse that.
Who exactly are you?
One who warns humans against the dangers that lurk in the forest.
Care to clarify?
I am old, even for an elf. Yet the forest is older. I've lived in it for years and understand it, though it's nothing I can explain. At times I make mistakes and people don't come home.
So you help humans?
I just know if it's safe to venture beyond the gates or not.
What are the Scoia'tael fighting for?
Do you ask about the old ones, who hoped to restore our race to its previous glory? Or about the young ones, who fight for survival and out of suicidal revenge?
Yorvith's warriors. Which mold do they fit?
They believe they are still independent, and that there is but one just way to view their cause. In truth, however, they're but a shadow of the Enshe's former glory. They cling to delusions to the very moment when a sword or a noose ends their life, or until they realize the truth themselves, which is, I believe, the worst.
I'm looking to hunt in this area, and I could use some advice.
I'm no witcher. I set traps, snares, try to keep neckers away from Lobinden, that's all.
I'm aiming a little higher than neckers.
The old man? Meaning the Karen? Finally, Laredo's splurged. Listen, I'm not one to teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You witchers know your work. But if you pay me, I can prepare a useful trap.
What kind of trap?
Puncturing trap, immobilizing trap, even decoys to pull monsters into an ambush. Whatever you like. Since I can easily finish off an ensnared necker, it should be child's play for you.
I need to make a few orens. You wouldn't happen to have a job for a witcher, would you?
There's never a shortage of work for a witcher in this forest. It's positively teeming with beasts. Though I'm not surprised they come here in droves.
Know why that is?
Cursed places attract all sorts of scum, like dung attracts flies. There was once a great house in the clearing. They locked up lunatics there. During the war with Nilfgaard, it was raised in a fire. The lunatics broiled in their cells. The ruins remain cursed to this day. 2 daredevils went off to explore the ruins recently. They haven't been seen since.
A great house, you say. Tell me more about the building itself.
It was an old manor house that was converted into a mental institution. There was no shortage of lunatics in wartime. They just kept coming. Reverend Mercier locked them up in there and looked after them. If you find the 2 people lost in the ruins of the mental asylum, you stand to be handsomely rewarded. By them or their families.
No harm in trying. Maybe I'll come back when you're sober.
You witches live a long life. You may indeed get to see that day.
I aim to kill the Karen. Heard you might be able to help.
That depends on the sort of aid you seek.
I need information.
We should have killed it years ago. Now I don't know. The beast has become too large for the riverbed, and it has strange growths on its tentacles, extremely thick skin. Previously, it inhabited a swamp along one of the Pontar's tributaries. Completely wild terrain. Even the Scoia'tael don't venture there. You should go see the wreck of the boat it recently sank. Inspect any traces it's left. See the destruction.
Where's this wreck?
Venture south into the forest, then turn east toward the river. You'll find the ruins of a bridge erected long ago by the Enshe. The wreck lies at their foot.
Thanks, Cedric.
You'll find me by the boat wreck.
Jeez, Triss. Sure you're not overusing those teleports?
Your pubes white too?
Oh, what?
Come to Papa! Come to Papa! Fire and blood! Come to Papa!
Bruh.
Come to Papa! Come to Papa!
Oh, bullshit.
Honey-chan!
Be vigilant.
I'll have your head!
Fire and blood! Fire and blood! Fire and blood!
I'll have your head!
Man's had me fucked up. I also should have took a potion. Oh. Great.
Hey, dust!
Oh, damn.
Hey, dust!
No, you eat dust. There's Trish.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to be much. We're looking for traces of the beast, not boats.
The fuck? I guess this is the way to get down there.
I'm glad you're here.
See those footprints?
Yeah, strange place for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. Magic or danger?
Wait, what? These motherfuckers just whoop my ass.
I wonder what's left of that wreck Cedric mentioned.
If the Karen attacked the boat, it's not likely to... We're looking for traces of the beast.
Oh shit. I should have
See
waited to
those
take it
footprints?
after this cutscene.
Yeah,
I forgot about this
strange place
cutscene.
for an evening walk.
Unless you're looking for adventure. The medallion again.
Bro, what the fuck? Why am I getting dropped like this?
The medallion again.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. why these guys fucking me up so bad.
The medallion again. Nice to run into some old friends.
Almost brings a tear to your eye.
Let's examine
Skull
the traces
fucked
of the
him
cave and
up.
get out of here.
Wait a minute.
What are you going to do?
Cast a simple diagnostic spell. It should answer a few questions. This monster's sick, Geralt. It's dying.
How much time does it have left?
A few years? Perhaps a decade and change?
Too long. What's wrong with it? Any information could be useful.
The diagnostic spell showed that some of the cells in its body have mutated.
What makes you think it's dying? I mean, I'm a mutant.
The mucus cells I diagnosed are very similar to cancer cells. In some ways, they're more effective than healthy cells, but they're out of control. They converge to create a red tissue. Very unpleasant.
The poor thing.
But you brought up an interesting point. Want to know the core difference between mutants and non-mutants?
Of course I do.
The changes made through alchemy and magic in your body would require thousands of years to develop on their own. This development would result from genetic errors that would cause your body to adapt, become a more efficient organism, effectively mutate, but over a very long time. When this development occurs over millennia, across multiple generations, we proudly call it natural selection, evolution. When it occurs quickly, in a single organism or a few representatives of a species, we frown on it as mutation.
And here I thought you liked me. What else?
The Cairn's highly venomous.
Any ideas for an antidote?
Your Witcher's metabolism should neutralize small doses of the toxin. But if I were you, I wouldn't rely on my mutations alone. An Ostmark potion should do the trick.
I know the herb, but haven't the faintest where I might find it around here. I need to think, figure out how I want to fight the Cairn. Maybe I won't need the potion.
Do what you will, but don't say I didn't warn you. Sheila might be eager to get this done, but before you go see her, ask some of the locals about Ostmark. You could try Cedric. Here's the formula for the potion. I need to take care of some things. Manage without me for a while? See you.
stuffed with sulfur and a dead cobbler. Straight out of Eastern legends. Not good enough for the Karen, though.
Oops.
Take care of yourself. Hello. Wanted to see a vista, eh?
Cedric, I need some ostmerk. It's a rare variety of moss, grows underground.
I know it. There are some caves to the south, deep in the woods. If ostmerk grows anywhere in the area, it will be there.
Take care of yourself.
Be vigilant.
Bruh. Why these things gotta be big like that?
Thank you, Master. Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum, and that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got this question. Find the ruined hospital. All the entrances to the Neckar's tunnel. Okay. Gotta go talk to the elder. See. Thing is, I need some music to like settle my mind, cause like yeah, y'all already know how I feel about spider creatures. And like I saw one pop out, but I'm like I don't know where it went, and I'm like, bruh, why? Why could it not be anything else? But I came across a map that marks where they are. I think it should be 3. It's like I have to go this way so I can get to the damn shit. shit. Bitch, bitch. Fuck out my face. Oh. Bruh, come on. What? Why is this shit being weird? Bruh.
Damn monsters.
What is this place called again? Flotsam?
Honey-chan!
Oh shit, bruh. Oh my god.
wonder how many more will turn up. Damn it.
Fuck. Oh. I need to see if I can craft traps and such. Mhm.
Come on!
Wait, what the fuck? Dog.
Come on!
Ooh. God damn. Bruh, I'm just not strong enough to take that thing on right now. Like, literally one shot me. I also low key kind of want to skip that contract. Cause like, bruh, fuck that. It was like they had to put these creatures in there, but I'm like, what about the neckers? Because my thing is like, is there a way I can completely avoid them? And I'm like, but at the same time, I'm like, all right, I was able to like make it through to the to the first queen, and it's like they're not that difficult to fight. It's just like I said, it's just like they freak me out. So it's just like it's pretty nerve wracking. I'm like, I'm okay. I don't. I'm okay with skipping the contract. It's like, I don't mind it if they're the only ones I have to come across. But like even still, it's like, bruh, I can't do a damn thing against the queen. Like she's just fucking me up. And hang on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Hmm. I don't know how to make insecticide oil yet.
Honey-chan!
Bruh, come on. Why am I... Bruh, what is going on? Why am I stuck here?
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Bruh. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm just like doing the ass damage. Even with the insecticide oil. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure where the Neckar's tunnels are supposed to be. Where the flip is Cedric? Wait, what time of day is it? Nighttime? Are you fucking serious? So I have to kill the queens because I need them for a quest.
お兄ちゃん
Disperse! Go home! Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh shit. Hmm.
Kill him! Kill him!
Let's go. Got assistance.
How many more can there be?
Kill him! Kill him! Death to Laredo! Death to Laredo! Death to Laredo!
Take that. Damn it.
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Cedric told me that 2 people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from Edda, and I came here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something. What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
Whoa.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Leveled up. God damn it, I was trying to disarm the damn trap. Bruh.
monsters.
Not have done it. Rather than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Defeat the wraiths.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Oh shit!
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Cedric told me that 2 people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert Brandhuber. I'm a medic from London, and I came
Brandhuber.
here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something. What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us! find my companion, I beg you.
God damn it. Doggo is dead.
They should not have done it. Madder than those here they were. Oh, the greed!
Hmm. Oh, it does. Excuse me. Bruh.
wonder how many more will turn up.
They needn't have done it. Those here were innocents. And I...
Oh, that was a ghost. I guess everything in here is a ghost.
I'm not about to play with fire.
Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. It's St. Vitus syndrome. He's dribbling. He's dangerous. Lock him up.
Are you serious?
Seven. Involuntary cramps of the facial muscles. It's St. Vitus. Lock him up.
It hurts!
Take that.
Oh, I can finally go down the other path.
Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? I'm back to clean it. Give me some medicine!
The hell is this?
We deserve to suffer! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain! I beg you, help!
Oh shit.
I'm in pain! I beg you, help! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain! I'm in pain! Listen!
The floor is moving towards me.
the floor.
Another strange symbol.
He's creeping towards me.
Rain increases the damage dealt by spells that produce electric charges. Falling time becomes even more deadly.
Away! Leave me be! Away with you!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't me, not me.
What's not your fault?
Fire. Fire everywhere. It wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want that, I swear.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine. A sedative.
Away!
Monsters.
Damn. Like, thing hits so fucking hard. Oh! Snuck up on me. Alright, well, before we continue this, take us a little intermission. You know, reset the mind, let the nerves relax. It's like I'm kind of getting used to them. Like I know how to, because what it is like I didn't know how to like interact with the creature yet. I hadn't engaged with it yet. It's alright. I know how to engage with it now. Wasn't sure how to engage with them. Wasn't sure how many spawned, and it's just like I said. It's also the general fact of like they're spider creatures, so it's like. It freaks me out. It just freaks me out. I need a little something in my belly, so I'm gonna just go get something to munch on. We'll continue on in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, I am Lebex. Also, I forgot to turn the music back on.
Who clears their YouTube search history?
Weirdos. Like the most abysmal one.
Glass or sand, as well as.
Alright,
So let's break this down little by.
I started watching another one of these ARG video reactions by Stanley. And yeah, this one is seems to be connected to a kid or young person of some sort that may or may not have been kidnapped. And it's also bizarre because this is the first one that's like being live streamed, and the guy was able to tune into it as it was happening in real time. And yeah, like all the signs so far seem like it's pointing to like this is the player is like a younger person who seems to need help and is, like I said, potentially, possibly, maybe been kidnapped or something like that, because he's like leaving hidden messages and shit in real time while he's like building everything. It's also something strange with the streams where like they abruptly end like exactly at 30 minutes. And the person also made a comment about the fact that the person that he was vague. He was just like he's watching TV right now, so he doesn't know what I'm doing or whatever. So yeah, this possible kid might be sending an SOS through Minecraft, unbeknownst to the kidnapper, the abductor.
There seems to be an
He ran into him. That something bad happened.
obsession with glass or sand, as well as Khan really liking their houses. We also find out it finally ends when Khan. There were a lot of these signs.
That's where they
spent most.
Do that, bro. Don't.
And what was like? So Khan was trying
Is
to give me access to
DOW the
email, but I didn't know
password?
why. Like, should I email it? If I do email it, what the hell do I say? And what was Khan trying to spell out at the start of?
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Khan was live much later than they had ever been before, which was weird, but everything else seemed normal. For this stream, Khan spent most of their time just placing flowers in front of their houses, but Khan was also certainly the most talkative
Forever
that
Blessed,
I had
I'm
ever
locked.
seen them be in this stream.
Forever Blessed says, Stanley, I have a challenge for you. For every puzzle they come across, I want you to figure out the method on how to solve it before they do. No penalties. I'm gonna just try my best.
Writing on signs saying things like,
I love my house. Don't like glass. He's watching TV right now.
Mm-hmm.
Still be careful.
That's weird.
Yeah, he was typing out some weird messages
to the point where I don't have time to go through all of them. But the stream finally ends when Khan messages on a sign saying, quote, he's mad. And then the stream ends.
Oh.
Not at 30 minutes this time. For some reason, this stream ends at 25 minutes and 35 seconds. There's a lot to talk about here, so let's break this down little by little. There seems to be an
he ran into him. That something bad happened.
Obsession with glass,
Seems like it.
sand, as well as Khan really liking their houses. We also find out that whoever this quote he is watching TV at the time of the stream. This is the second time we get a mention of a he, which is Interesting. All of this doesn't give me a ton.
Oh, yeah, he
He's
made a
not saying
comment
my
about the fact
dad,
that
he's
he
not
doesn't
saying
know
my
that I'm
brother.
recording.
He's specifically using he, which makes me feel like he's not talking about family here.
So I loaded into my recreation of the world, which I had added to in between streams to see if anything struck me as odd. But the information was so vague, it was hard to know exactly what Khan was trying to say here. Okay, so
there's definitely a message in the
I
glass.
could have figured that sand and glass is so random. It's a pain in the butt for Khan to get.
The windows are letters. The windows are letters.
Get. So
the
why
windows
do you
are
bother
letters.
with windows and only on one side of the houses.
The windows are letters.
Like, wait. Of course, duh. I'm literally blind.
It's upside down?
The windows. That's why they're so weird. I thought he just sucked a building. Oh, and that's what he was spelling at the end. D-O-W. It's the end of window. God, I'm stupid.
Oh,
Khan had reflected letters and numbers upside down, so that way I guess they would be a little less obvious. But upon reflecting them back, you could see that it was an address. I know it's.
Oh my gosh, yo, this kid's literally kidnapped. Oh my gosh, this kid's literally kidnapped. Oh my gosh, this kid's literally kidnapped. Are we watching somebody? Yo.
To make, but my guess is Khan is trying to signal me to their address in order to help them, save them, whatever. The only thing holding me back from believing this.
Yeah, because like he's the guy who made this video about the situation. He's the only one who's been tuning into his streams. I don't know if the kid knows that or whatever, but point is he knows someone is watching. So he's been purposely like leaving clues and shit.
Access to a live stream to a
Yeah, especially if he's under some conditions. That's what's getting me. Because if somebody's holding you hostage, basically, they're gonna stop you from having any access to the internet at all. Much less Minecraft and streaming it.
And why that was their only means of communication to the outside world. But I didn't dwell on that super
Appreciate
long.
the vid, Watson.
I went to look at this address. Unfortunately, you get tons of places in various U.S. states.
Right.
From Kansas.
Check all of them. Check all of them. Bring my dog home. He's for sure not in Utah though. Nobody's in Utah. Facts. We don't even gotta go over there. Nobody's in Utah. Facts. It's just facts. It's just facts. It's just facts.
From Michigan, Arizona, all the way to Minnesota. Nearly every state in the U.S. has a road titled Rock Road. I needed a way to narrow it down, so I scoured back through all the footage until I found something that helped. In the very first stream, the time was shown. Khan's time. So while for me, they go live at 11 a.m. every day, for them, it's 12.
That's East?
They were an hour ahead of me, putting them in Eastern Standard Time.
Come on, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We gonna bring this kid home. No, all jokes aside, this is actually super creepy, and I hope that this kid has been found. This is weird. But I'm locked right now.
Narrows it down a lot. Takes me from 50 states to about 22, which isn't as much as I'd like, but whatever. So I still needed to figure out which state in specific Khan was in, but by the time I could even figure that out, it was time for the next stream.
Are You Watching is weird.
Khan was not where they had left off last stream. Khan was now deep underground, which is very out of character for them, but had seemingly mined there themselves. Khan began to traverse the 2x1 tunnels that they were in, with only the occasional torch providing them light. Every time Khan would encounter a torch, they would exclusively face it, even if it meant walking backwards, which ended up taking a very, very long time, considering Khan refused to uncrouch the whole time.
I don't blame him.
Eventually, Khan does escape and returns to their base, where they grab a sign and simply say, quote, "He was laughing at me." This is all before roaming around and picking flowers for the remainder
Oh my
of
gosh,
the
this is
stream.
so eerie.
This stream was by far the most confusing for me because as much as I rewatched it, I truly could not really understand what was going on. We had never seen a jump in location like this. Each stream always picked up exactly where the previous had, and we can also hear our third reference to him, but this time he is laughing at Khan. But not much of this stream was humorous. I mean, unless you think gardening is an absolute hoot, then this stream was more unsettling than anything. With this stream especially, I felt like I had hit a wall. I mean, I couldn't do much more with the info I had except for one thing. I could send this email an email. but I knew if Khan...
I feel like that's dangerous, because if the dude figures out that he has contact with the outside world, not only can he harm the kid, he could take away the only thing that he had in terms of reaching the outside world. I don't know if I send this email, bro.
barely had access to Minecraft, then it wasn't going to be them who ends up reading it.
Yeah.
So I had to be very, very careful with what I decided to say in the email.
Dear player, due to your long-term participation in our game and Minecraft Alpha turning 15 years old this year, we would like to award you an in-game cape and a matching physical cape. You should already see your in-game cape in the Minecraft launcher menu.
Yeah, ChatGPT put up
you can check out the cape as well as provide the shipping information at the link below.
An email, type up an email to send.
Hear me out. This channel was created in 2010, seemingly as a Minecraft Alpha review channel. So, someone was alive 14 years ago and playing and posting Minecraft. My money is it is whoever is keeping this kid trapped.
Like the original hostage.
Will snag the location of whoever ends up opening it. So all I need.
But that's the thing, though. Me, I don't even touch a link that I don't know.
For this person to open it.
No way he touches this link. No way you're kidnapping somebody and you're clicking random links. There's no way.
Free. But for now, we wait. Monday's stream was very important because it somehow finally had audio, and not game audio, microphone audio. It unfortunately just seemed very low quality and mostly hard to hear over the loud keyboard sounds.
I don't want to hear it. I'm scared.
Just past that, I could hear what sounded like someone talking on the phone. It was hard to hear, but it sounded like a man's voice to me. And meanwhile, Khan is wandering around and cutting down some trees, and then they see the hole from the first stream. Khan makes their way over to it, and using some TNT that they had crafted earlier, decides to blow up the hole. And then this happens.
The sand's gonna fall?
Oh shit. It sounds like there's people fighting in the background. Arguing.
It's a shared account?
This person is the one who made this hole, and it's probably the same person who's creating all the other weird changes that occurred between streams, and most importantly, this person is most likely the one keeping Khan here.
And it explains why they keep ending up in different places when the video starts. If the kid can get away with streaming, he for sure clicking that link. Oh, you think the kid's gonna be the one to click the link? I was under the impression that the kid only has access to Minecraft. But you're right, he could have, no, because then he could have just emailed like 911 or something. I doubt the kid has access to the email account. Instead of playing a horror game would probably be funny. I would die. Like, I think my heart would literally give out.
Eventually, Khan makes their way back to the house by the tree stump and practices leaving it a couple times before the stream eventually ends.
Is he practicing or is he showing?
This stream had a lot going on, but
he's definitely trying to show off the layout to
genuinely
something.
One of the most saddening things I've probably ever seen.
It looks like the house is on fire.
Khan was once again not in the position that they logged off in. This time they were standing in front of a sign that said, "You're not going anywhere."
Wow.
That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's bone chilling. Oh, that is. So now we know for sure that he is legitimately kidnapped. Like, this is genuinely a kid who has been nabbed that we're watching. My goodness.
Word.
Burned to the ground. They tried to put it out, but most of the fire had already destroyed the house. Defeatedly, they started to walk back towards their main base, taking one last look at what remained of that other house. But unfortunately, upon returning, they discovered that this same destruction was on their main houses. This time, Khan made no effort to put out any of the fire. They simply walked around and watched as everything...
That's why you gotta build some stuff out of stone, gang.
They spent so long on burned to the ground. After a while, Khan does something I've never seen them do before, which is mine into the ground 3 blocks and cover up the hole. And this is how the stream remained for the remaining 30 minutes that were left of the stream.
Damn.
It's clear that Khan feels incredibly defeated.
Yeah.
Seeing all of their hard work get completely demolished for seemingly no reason would.
Luckily, there's someone out there investigating, and
within the last
who recreated it.
live stream, this happened. What I believe just occurred is Khan tricked whoever was watching them, leaving the computer entirely before their 30-minute time limit was up, meaning they could run back to the computer just in time to type whatever they wanted unsupervised. And I'm pretty sure what Khan
password to the email
was the exact password I needed.
Password
into the Gmail account.
Come on, let's save this boy.
W-Mans, W-Mans, let's fucking go.
Wait, don't ask for two-factor? Two-factor? No two-factor. No two-factor.
Let's go. Now he can watch all the footage that might be got, because there might be footage that got hidden. There might be shit that got deleted.
I was able to go behind the scenes on the YouTube channel to see any unlisted or private videos, and to my surprise, I saw tons of privated YouTube videos from 2010 on the channel. They were over 14 years old at this point and looked to be seemingly normal Minecraft review videos. I quickly switched to the live stream tab, where I was able to see a total of 21 live streams.
Are these all the ones?
Past month, seemingly done by Khan. I clicked on one, and I got to see the beginnings of Khan building their house and exploring the world. They would occasionally write on signs asking if anyone was watching.
I probably don't even remember that he had a YouTube connected to the account.
It broke my heart to go through these old streams and see Khan slowly focus less and less on exploring and building, and more just keeping to their base. But I still needed to figure out information about Khan's location. So I opened Google, went to the account settings. There was nothing to be found. So I went to the email, and I found a few things. Firstly was my email, which was open, but had no response.
Right, because who's going to click on a random link?
Told me whoever opened it didn't exactly buy my story. There were a couple of sports news subscriptions, but none of them had any specific location.
No, it has stuff in there.
I had scoured through most of the account and somehow couldn't find a single location or state. How? How do you have a whole account and none of it has information about where you live?
You'd be surprised how many people just make an account and don't bother to look into how shit works, how to set up anything.
Search history.
Weirdos. Like the most abysmal ones, like the ones who have horrible skin kind, the lack of hygiene kind, the ones that touch things with dirty hands kind, the most abysmal kind.
Subscriptions, we have oh, wait, yes. Michigan State. It suddenly all made sense. From the sports subscriptions.
Michigan?
TV on Saturdays.
Who is in Michigan?
During the live streams. Even the password being Wolverine was from the Michigan Wolverines, the football team.
Horrible skin kind. I was actually looking for the word acne, but I could not think of it just now.
I typed everything I had into Google Maps and immediately recognized what I saw. I had the right place. It was the house with the stump in front of it. This was it. I knew no one would ever believe my story about finding all this info out through a Minecraft live, but it was just enough information to leave an anonymous tip about a child who, after some quick research, I found out went missing in Lake Michigan a few months before the live stream started. I just
let's go.
Wow. That is insanity.
5 days later,
I found a police report a few days later. Apparently, the kidnapper had gotten away, but the child was found. The report contained a conversation between an official and Khan, who I learned was actually one Levi Goldings. The conversation went like this.
Hi there, Levi. I'm just going to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Can you remember what happened?
W-Mans, he said we got this kid.
That's okay. Can you tell us anything about the man you took care of? Anything about what he looked like, what he wore?
So imagine this kid makes a YouTube account, finds this video, and then like leaves a comment.
That's incredibly helpful. How about where you kept it? Did it ever change? Did you ever move it?
Is that why he's
in
scared
the
of dark
basement?
places?
It was so dark and cold and gray.
I'm sure that was very scary.
So that explains why. Because there was a scene earlier in the video where he was like looking at a cave, but like was very hesitant and scared to go inside. And like it makes sense why he was like scared to go inside it.
Do you remember any sounds or noises that stood out to you there?
Whoa, am I seeing a face inside of the recording? This is weird. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. There's like a nose and then there's like an eye. I don't want to see that, bro.
That's okay. You've been incredibly helpful. You can go back to your bed now.
Now, what I'm about to say isn't gonna sound great. I'm more than happy that Levi is back with his family, but something still felt wrong. A, I wanted to know how the kidnapper had gotten away, and B, a lot of things just didn't make sense to me still. When Levi
the mystery's not solved.
was in the Minecraft house, he never went in the basement. So if that's all he ever knew, how could he have built a replica of the house so
From up top
when he was playing Minecraft? When we watched him like practice escaping, it wasn't from a basement that he was being held in. It was from like a bedroom of sorts. He
was trying to show the low way out of the house.
Oh my gosh, what if Levi, the one that went home, was the kid in the basement and the kid that Levi heard crying is the one that we're watching? The kid that heard the crying, that Levi heard crying, is this right here. Hold on.
And overall, the way Levi describes being treated doesn't exactly align with someone who was allowed to start playing Minecraft every day as like a birthday treat. Oh my god. The birthday. Levi was born April 21st, 2015. But on that very first YouTube video, when the world was started, Levi said it was his birthday. That was July 2nd.
Mm-hmm. It's different
there
people.
Were 2 kids in the house.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Yup.
And the other kid was doing what he could to try and help him.
I don't know if it's his dad though, because he keeps saying the words he's. I don't know if it's his dad as much as
it might be
like
another
some
kid that did.
victim that he's had, and like now, like you remember the Promised Neverland where the mom treats Ray a little bit differently just because it was like his son, her son. Oh, I'm spoiling crazy. You should have watched the Promised Neverland by now. Well, like it's giving that. It's giving more so like I've held this person hostage for so long. I'm gonna treat him a little bit different. Like this is his golden goose.
No, why did it go quiet? Did he mute the YouTube video? Did music start playing?
He didn't get saved. Oh my gosh, he didn't get saved.
Bruh. Like,
For
seriously, bruh. Like, you mute the whole last fucking little bit of the video.
It's not normal for an Alpha Minecraft channel to suddenly go live, especially in the year.
Let me go video myself and just watch the last little bits. Well, shit, wait, hold on. I wanted to go because he had it muted for like.
Levi said it was his birthday. That was July 2nd. There were 2 kids in the house.
No, yeah, it was a fictional story created by the guy. Man, fuck this nigga. Fuck now, because
Who
like
clears their YouTube search history?
it was a
weirdos.
fictional video.
Like
He
the
pretty
most
much made it for the
abysmal ones,
purposes of
like the
entertainment
ones
and
who
storytelling. See, that just kind of ruins everything for me because I'm like, now are all of these going to be fictional? Because I never went to like the original video.
Did you know that this Digimon icon makes your playthrough insanely easier? In Digimon Story Time Stranger, Digimon have 3 main typings: Vaccine, Virus, and Data. But these typings can literally double or half your damage. Now, in the beginning of the game, this doesn't really matter. But slowly, ever so slowly, as you face harder bosses, this knowledge is a must-know. What's so very interesting about Digimon Story Time Stranger is that most of the bosses in this game are actually weak or neutral to Vaccine typing. Meaning, if you have a team of dominantly Vaccine-type Digimon, you are probably going to stomp through most of the bosses in this game, with a popular Vaccine type being Agumon. This, combined with the elemental typings of moves, will make your boss fights flow like butter. But also, conversely speaking, if you by any chance wanted to run an all-Data team, which theoretically is weaker to all of the bosses, right? Instead, you can use the skill called Character Reversal.
Bruh, Character Reversal is
Data
clutch.
Have the advantage. So please, for the love of God, I know they say in the tutorial, but I'm telling you, nobody reads those. Don't sleep on Digimon typings, and especially Character Reversal, because these are game-changing during boss fights and the rest of the game. Did you know that this Digimon icon makes your playthrough insanely easier? In Digimon Story Time Stranger, Digimon have 3 main typings: Vaccine, Virus, and Data. But these typings can literally double or half your damage. Now,
Man, I'm gonna put on another video while I scrolly on.
That
Ups.
is actually insane. I don't even think I could say that on YouTube. That is crazy. Is my channel gonna get yellowed for this? Yo, YouTube, please. It was for educational purposes. Cartoons is supposed to be an environment that makes you laugh, that creates entertainment, that you find joy in. But today, we're actually gonna be looking at the flip side of cartoons and noticing every single moment that left us scarred. Today's video is cartoon episodes that traumatize children. This is by Tuv or TUV. Welcome back to Stanley Live. Let get it, let go.
When growing up, one thing we as kids loved doing was watching TV. Getting up early to watch Saturday morning cartoons or late at night to watch whatever was playing. These cartoons
That shit would never get old. R.I.P. to a past great pastime. Saturday, nah, y'all don't understand, bro. Got everything at your fingertips. Y'all don't know the Saturday morning cartoons,
I know
man.
that's not a cartoon. I know it's not a cartoon. I know it's not a cartoon. And Dragon Ball Z and stuff is technically anime. But like, you know what I mean? Them late nights was fine.
Expectations, and most of all, permanent memories. Though, some shows push the boundaries, causing us to remember the more disturbing side of said cartoon. Today, we will be talking about cartoon episodes that traumatized children.
Whatever episode that was where SpongeBob and Squidward were moving the couch and it did that thing to his toenail, that one should be banned in 50 states, 30 territories, and 58 regions.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Pingu's Dream. Pingu. Pingu was a Swiss-British stop-motion claymation children's show created by Otmar Gutmann in 1987. The main character...
Bro, I don't know what it is. I cannot get behind claymation. Every single time I see claymation, it's just very disturbing to me. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the essence is behind it. But when I see it, I feel weird. Shout out everybody that likes claymation though.
The character is a penguin called Pingu who lives in the South Pole along with his family and friends. The show aired on BBC Children's and Education, and episodes averaged 5 minutes in length. Today, we will be talking about...
Who the heck is that in the background? Oh my gosh, it's a cardboard cutout. Holy... Oh my gosh, my heart.
Literally Danny DeVito.
I'm on 10 cause we just watched that scary Minecraft video, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm on 10. I'm back, bruh. I did have to calm my heart down, bruh. That shit was not scary, you're just scary. When are you guys gonna take my side? You know, when am I gonna be
stop being scared by everything?
A human who has emotions and fears and allowed to express that as such. Get it together, never got it. Okay.
Episode 26. Pingu's Dream. The episode starts off as normal, nothing out of the ordinary. Pingu's mom is reading him a bedtime story and Pingu begins to drift away to sleep. He wakes up to the sound of his igloo jumping and before you know it, the igloo flies away. Then his bed extends its legs and it begins walking. The camera cuts to
Claymation's weird, bro.
This creepy walrus watching Pingu in his bed go about their day. Not to mention that every time the walrus pops up, these synths are played, it just gives you some uneasy feeling. What's up with things involving walruses being creepy? Like, what the directors keep showing the audience how the walrus is just watching Pingu. Eventually, the walrus makes his introduction. And you know how the directors made this already creepy character make his introduction to children? This is how. It's clear to see that the walrus is supposed to have this like goofy personality that finds everything funny and just wants to play. But they really messed up by making him almost human-like. The walrus begins
No, they messed up making him chopped. They messed up making him something only a mother could love, and even that, I would abandon it. They messed up making it look like the last option of someone's adoption. They messed up making it look like it was ran over several times. They messed up when it got created. No cap.
Messing with Pingu and eats his bed, all while non-stop laughing. Pingu and his bed begin running away, and Pingu ends up falling down a hill of snow. It was actually a pretty cool transition because the next camera zooms out, and you can see that he's in his room again. The episode ends with Pingu crying and his mother consulting him. Yes. That's how this episode ends. Not only is this the ending to the episode, but this was actually the season finale. This episode was highly controversial and was eventually banned from television due to the giant walrus being too scary and unsettling.
Imagine being so ugly. No, dead serious, walk with me. Imagine being so serious, come here, walk with me. If you're that ugly that you were banned from people being allowed to see your face, and it was a controversy. Oh my gosh, would I get face surgery and completely take everything off? I would have to restart. I would have to restart my face. Nothing would inspire me more to make money so that I could get facial reconstruction, bro. No cap.
For many young viewers. The creator Otmar Gutman actually used the same walrus model in a German short film he made years prior. This caught me off guard because the voice he used for the walrus is so unexpected. Here, I'll just play the clip.
Dass wir unsere Kundschaft ernst nehmen, dass...
Excuse me?
Nah, bro. That's not cool, bro. He dead wrong for that, bruh. It's not funny. It's not cool. Like, no children should be on. That shit weird. That shit weird as hell. That shit weird as fuck.
Zeigt sich die Raumgestaltung der Kommunikationsräume und schauen Sie sich mal um.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on the list. Blue Cat Blues, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry need no introduction. I'm 100% sure everyone watching this video knows exactly who these two are. Blue Cat Blues is about Tom's love for a female cat which doesn't love him back.
I remember this episode.
We all been there though, Tom. Don't even worry about it.
Don't remember the exact episode number and shit because I didn't know it that well. I was still a kid. Didn't even have the internet like that yet.
Living life for a fact. You know, you could run into situations and
well, yeah, I know he was feeling like this because of the female cat. I think it was the one. I think this was the one where he got his bit stolen.
By Jerry's narrator while watching Tom sit on the train tracks patiently waiting for the train to come by. The quote is, "Poor Tom, in a few minutes it'll all be over. And for the first time since he met her, he'll be happy. Poor, miserable, lovesick creature. I suppose people will say I should have helped him. I know. But it's better this way." Talk about a kid's show getting...
That is actually insane. I don't even think I could say that on YouTube. That is crazy. Is my channel gonna get yellowed for this? Yo, YouTube, please. It was for educational purposes. Please don't hit me with that hammer. Don't hit me with the hammer. I need to eat. Christmas is coming up. My family need gifts. Please, please.
Dark. Throughout the episode, we see just how much Tom is in love with his cat and how he is overthrown by another cat by the name of Mr. Butch. The cat
it is the
money,
white cat,
more
the
gifts,
sexy white
car.
cat.
Tom resorts to
but does he have personality? Does he have personality?
Man's had a long ass whip.
Home? And just cause he got more money and a nicer car, and yeah, it probably curved and longer, and he's cooler and stuff, it doesn't mean that I shouldn't have a chance. It doesn't mean that Tom shouldn't have a chance. It doesn't mean that Tom shouldn't have a chance because realistically, Tom's a nice guy. Tom's a good guy, bro, and he dedicates himself and he works hard every day. And he
see that rant that you're going on right now, you shouldn't need to do that.
He tries.
If she fuck with you, she fuck with you. She don't, she don't.
He knows he
shouldn't need to do all this convincing and yapping.
And He just wants somebody to love him through his faults while he makes it right. And in a little bit of time, Tom knows that he's going to find that. Tom believes in himself. He has people that care about him. You know, they hop on phone calls. He's going to therapy. And Tom's good, man. Tom's going to be fine, bro. Shout out Tom, man.
Tom needs to stop being a bitch.
Shout out Tom, man.
Milk, which in this episode is a substitute for alcohol. Tom is seen sliding down a gutter until Jerry saves him. They get splashed by some water and come to find out it's Mr. Butch and the love of Tom's life riding away in his car with a just married sign. After this, the same thing happens to Jerry as his girlfriend is riding away with another mouse. Jerry brings himself down to the train tracks, sits next to Tom, and both patiently wait for the train to pass by. The episode ends with the haunting horn of a train.
That's how it ends?
Yep.
This episode was...
Bro, I remember. I was there when this episode came out.
I've never seen that episode.
When it originally aired.
That's even more crazy than the first one we watched.
Banned by Cartoon Network and Boomerang due to its references to alcohol and... Yeah. Also, I just want to clear up a common misconception, and that is that this is actually the finale to the series. It's not.
You've seen it? DJ, you old as hell.
Friend, Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy ran on Nickelodeon from 19...
Ren and Stimpy never saw me. I was not a Ren and Stimpy fan. Ren and Stimpy got zero watch time for me. They looked ugly. They looked disgusting. They looked dirty. Ren and Stimpy got no love from me growing up.
1991 to 1996 and focused on a sociopathic chihuahua and a clueless cat. This show got away with so much shit, it's actually scary. Season 2, episode 4 opens up with a man by the name of George Liquor adopting Ren and Stimpy at a pet store. Once he takes them home, he puts them through a bunch of rigorous tasks to see if they can keep up with how he wants his ideal pets to act. In one scene, he forces Stimpy to get on his couch so that he can learn how to be quote-unquote disciplined and, well, just watch.
I remember this episode.
What is he doing?
That's a good boy.
I have no idea how Nickelodeon let the show air in the first place. Eventually, George says that his pets need to learn how to attack. So he puts on this padded bite suit, and Stimpy is reluctant due to him being his owner. Ren, on the other hand, takes full advantage of this and begins beating the ever-living shit out of George with a paddle. So much so that George's head does a full 360 and right eyeball falls out of its socket. Ren continues on his rampage and just doesn't stop beating this man to a pulp. It even shows George with X's for eyes, and we all know what that means, though he actually didn't die.
You know, and that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and cap. You gotta understand, as things progress, we get better at creating the versions of things that work. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that doesn't stand true to is literally the wheel. But as times go on, even the wheel, as time goes on, you create things and then we further them getting better. That's real. And I'm prefacing that because as much as people talk about brain rot in cartoons and how entertainment today is so bad and things of that nature, we genuinely had our fair share of brain rot, things that could have just like deterred us from being good human beings growing up, etc. Things that an older adult would look at and be like, yo, this right here is nonsense, turn this off, etc. Now, as things progress, we get better at making bad things or things that people like, etc. I will say still, brain rot is still way more excessive. Coco Melon is insane. We didn't have nothing like Coco Melon growing up. Coco Melon is literally insane. It's your brain. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it started after my generation. The generation of kids after me, millennial, the generation after my generation of millennials,
or things that
Coco Melon was their generation. That was their dumb shit. Whatever comes directly after
so it's just crazy to see how the pendulum continues to swing. You get what I'm saying?
I think is Gen Z.
It's still quite disturbing to add that little. But the disturbing parts of this episode don't end there. George climbs out of his suit, breathes like a maniac, and congratulates Ren on being a true champion. The episode ends with all three characters dancing. Yeah.
Is that a? Are they? That looks like it.
Now, this episode actually never ended up airing on Nickelodeon. It was banned once they saw what it actually contained. But this episode was moved to Ren and Stimpy Adult Party Cartoon. And that show was basically a revival of the original, except with very sexual... It was just a very sexual show. I mean, if the creator went from making a kids show and turning that kids show into a sexual... I mean, I guess we could see where...
If you have a kids show and you could turn it into a sexual show at the drop of a hat, it should have never been a kids show. I think I'm gonna die on that hill. If you have a kids show and immediately you could turn it into a sexual entity of work, it shouldn't have been a kid show in the first place. That was never your true intention.
His mind was. Anyway, we could tell that this creator was trying to
Love
go
y'all,
with this
man. Love you
dark
too, boy.
humor, but it just ended up being super creepy for kids, and it was not the right move. Teeth for Two, Cat Dog. Cat Dog ran for 7 years
Cat
on
Dog was also another show that didn't really get no rec from me. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't really watching it like that.
I
It's
remember
not
Cat
bad. The
Dog.
idea is cool too.
But
'cause,
I
you know,
remember
cats
when
and
I
dogs
was,
hate each other. The
I
idea is
physically
there.
remember when I was like
1998
growing
to
out of the
2005. You may
phase of
recognize Dog's voice
liking
since
these
it's
things
Tom
when
Kenny,
I was a kid,
SpongeBob's
like
voice
Cat
actor.
Dog.
Teeth for
and shit.
Two is actually
Well, no,
a
it's
fun
not even so
concept
much
for an
I stopped
episode,
liking it.
where
It stopped
whenever one of them
coming
does
on.
something, the other one feels
So
it,
it's like
except
when
it
these
revolves
shows
around
stopped coming
teeth.
on
Look,
when I
I
was
hate the
younger,
dentist
it just
already.
kind
Yes,
of
I
felt
do
like,
go, but just the fact
you
that
know?
there's drills in your mouth, pause, nah, bro. I just hate everything about the dentist
No,
so
you know,
much.
it's,
Anyway, the dentist tells them
how
that the
can I
food
put
they
it?
eat affects.
How can I put it? When the shows from my youth, from when I was a kid, stopped coming on, I would say that's when I slowly started to phase out of a lot of shit. Like Wild Thornberries, is told by Ginger. Uh, Animorphs was a live action show, but it was still like a show for kids. It used to come on Nickelodeon. Kids Next Door. Uh, what else? I stopped watching SpongeBob. I will stop liking SpongeBob long before a lot of shit, but either way, beside the point, it's like, but SpongeBob still comes on. Fairly Odd Parents. That like shows like when shows like that ended. Jimmy Neutron. And it's like I didn't give a fuck about Planet Sheen. Like the Jimmy Neutron franchise lost me when they ended Jimmy Neutron and wanted to like spin off into Sheen, and I'm like, I could give a fuck about Sheen. Sheen. Mans was just a raging, annoying time bomb waiting to happen. He was a crash out waiting to happen. But slowly but surely, as time went on, when I was a kid, like going from being a really young kid into being a teenager, it's like all these shows that like, oh, another show, Doug, Pepper Ann. It's like all these. See, y'all probably don't even know about half this shit, bro. Like, but I'm kind of burning through time. I'm realizing that, but yeah, as those shows slowly, like all that, like all the shit. The Amanda Bynes show. Like I was it sucks what happened with her and what's going on with her. I'm like, it's like, damn, bro. It's like I look at him just like, what the hell happened, man? But that shit, Keenan and Kel. It's like as time progressed on, and like I said, was transitioning from being a kid, like a really young kid, into being a teenager. All those shows like started to like die out or end. It's just like it's like so did my interest for that shit. It slowly but surely started to like fade out. And then like of course I started stumbling across anime and then learning what it was and shit like that. But that was more so in high school. Uh, Power Rangers is still going on, but like the Power Ranger series that I grew up watching, because I grew up watching a bunch of them: Zeo, Turbo, Mighty Morphin, Dino Thunder, Mystic Storm, SPD, In Space. Like nigga, Power Rangers was my shit. Still is my shit. It's just like with everything. It's like I got interest in so many different things. It's like the phase is gonna go. The interest is gonna spike and then it's gonna slowly fade out. Then it's gonna spike again. And it's gonna fade out. It's like my Power Rangers interest has not spiked in a while. but still, it's like there was so many series that I had watched and then watched them end when I was a kid. It's just like, I don't know. It was just like I slowly watched my childhood slowly end. Like it's like it's synonymous with my childhood and like how it ended, how I went from being a kid to a teenager, then from a teenager into like an adult. Oh yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's like sure, it's like I could always go back rewatch it. Like I said, I still plan to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm about to start. You know, my interest for Digimon is spiking again, and so I'm about to like dive back into Digimon shit. um,
the other's teeth, resulting in Cat's teeth
but
to
yeah, it
become
was just
brown and
like when I
withered.
think
Cat
about it,
tries to
I'm just like,
convince
bro, it
Dog to
just
start eating
seems
healthy,
symbolic
but
of
then
like my
turns into a battle
childhood.
seeing who can do more damage to the other's teeth.
Oh,
Cat chews on
wow.
ice, and Dog chews on foil.
Oh,
Later that
It's
night,
wow.
Dog
like
is asleep, and
watching
Cat attempts to
cartoons
brush
and
his
just
teeth.
all
He is
these
unable
shows
to
as
do
a
so
kid
because
is
of all
like
the food in
the
his mouth.
next
So what's the
gradual
next best
progression
thing
is
for
to
Or he's
go
gonna
someone
into
puke.
trapped
anime
inside of
because
their own
anime is
body
for
to
teenage
come
boys.
out
So
as
it's
an
just like
inside-out cat
it was
out
just
of
like that was
Dog's
the next
mouth?
progression. It's like, all right, kid shit done. Now it's time to get into some teenage slash young adult shit. But it's like I've been stuck with anime ever since. Ugh.
Dog screams of horror and swallows Cat back down to where he's supposed to be. Skipping to the end, they get their teeth fixed but end up getting food allergies from all
Damn,
the
they got veneers. They turned into the baby. I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you something. We moved back to Charlotte in 1999. I ain't saying that none of that matter. There's somebody dying and somebody dying. Why you talking so calm when you say that? How you make them rewind and play that? Who you know get a fade once a week, but they trying to get wave of a motherfucker weight cat. Every time that the DJ play shake, niggas throw up their arms like a motherfucking race shot. Every time that I say that. I be in the shirt, I be living the side with a shoe bag. Yeah, I come in like blade in this bit. Fucking running right down with a trench coat. They gonna have to put me with the grace on the Seaway Estate. I ain't going out with a bit. I ain't going outside of our home. I'm a pimp. He keep bumping his motherfucking guns. He'll put his ass up like a motherfucking blimp. Like to talk on the pillow with hoes that's gonna get him exposed. He a motherfucking sip. And these niggas ain't living like that. I ain't talking to baby. You know he a limp. They know baby gonna blow he the fluke. They know baby won't blow he the bomb. They know baby was just in Miami. Now he in LA. Nigga think he LeBron. They know baby go baby on baby. But 5 years ago, niggas say he was Bron. I jump out of the plane with the pop in the driver to go pick up my Louis Vuitton. I be chipping that. Yeah, I be blowing outside with out with the eye, baby. Ah, no. If I had the thing on, bro, if I had that cipher on, I could high key say it word for word. If I had it actually on, oh my gosh.
Drunk the eight.
All right. Excuse me. Let's get back into it and deal with these goddamn fucking Entregas. Fucking ugh. It also what like bugs me about them is that the camera is so fucking close. Like, why they got the camera so zoomed in so close? And apparently, there's like no way to adjust it in this game. Product placement. Oh wait, I'm still inside the underground spot.
Don't come any closer!
Leave me!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't.
What's not your fault?
Fire. Fire everywhere. Wasn't meant to happen.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine. A sedative.
Go away!
Where's it? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Impression, even on those who are mad.
Go away!
Hmm. $14 to $21. Holy shit.
Blood. Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Go away!
Blood. Where's it all from? Must clean it. To the bone. To the stone. Is it mine?
I'm too old for this.
Holy shit, man. Essence of death. Medical note on patient 15. Patient is persistently delusional. He claims to have been abducted by the Wild Hunt. He recounts fantasies of a world where genus, where can't even say that, but where G-side happened, and where unicorns wander human graves. Sometimes his delusions contain elven gardens. Furthermore, the patient claims when he escaped the Hunt's captivity a year ago, so much time passed in our world that he saw the graves of his children. Damn. That's wild, man.
Away!
What's going on? Where am I? Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Great. So now you can tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story?
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates were friendly. At the outset, that is. One day our scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win his freedom and claimed he was part of a detachment that had concealed the booty looted in Eden. We couldn't believe our fortune. Thought the gods had smiled upon us. We'd heard incredible tales of this treasure, questioned any black one we'd captured. It seemed all our efforts would finally be rewarded.
We decided to make him talk.
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew a better way. There's a local herb. If you brew and drink it, you can only tell the truth.
The commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process. And we celebrated. Talked of how we would divide the treasure. And took ever greater liberties with the patients. The priest looking after them began to protest, and one of our boys split his head open.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and intact. What happened next?
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front of the lunatics. They'd shown signs of madness before. When they smelled blood, well, we could not control them. Many we simply had to cut down. I don't even know how the fire broke out.
Any of the patients survive?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building. She was nice, quiet and willing. 2 nights later she slit our commander's throat, and that was all we saw of her, and of the map, of course. The war was ongoing, and shifting fronts forced us to abandon our search for her soon after.
And here you are, back after many years. Really think you can still find her around here?
Life's not treated me well since then, and Rupert's had it even worse. This is our chance to reverse our fortunes. Fate smiled upon us once. Perhaps by some strange chance it still holds us in favor.
I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dealing with one heavy curse here. And it looks like we need to start by finding that Nilfgaardian's corpse.
Go away!
He's got a skull for a head.
Leave me be! Away with you!
Oi, bicho.
A wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return when none remain. Yet one shall judge them. If he is merciful, he will feed them to the dead. If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy. I should have expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine. I'll lift this curse one way or another.
Oh shit, wait.
The floor. It's moving.
It's creeping towards me.
And
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
The ghost wants revenge. It brought you here to the scene of the crime. It'll lift the curse in return for you.
By the gods, you'll not help him, will you?
The ghost wants your hearts and your eyes.
Gods, you must trick him. Surely you know a way.
I could pull the hearts out of some neckers. Thing is, I'm wondering if it's worth it.
Witcher, I beg you, do what you must. Go see the butcher for some pig's eyes and hearts, anything. You'll not send us to a cruel death.
Pig hearts? I suppose there'd be some poetic justice in that.
Luckily, I already killed some. Oh shit.
With hearts and eyes. And now you'll swear an oath. Once I give you what I've brought, you'll release your hold on this place.
Not so fast, Witcher.
I want a pact. I want you to swear on this curse. Then keep your word, or your lust for revenge will go unsatisfied forever.
I'll trust you. Let shadows withdraw into darkness. Let madness be soothed. Let what has died be buried. Let this place that was cursed be so no more. Now, give me what you've brought. Fool, who knows not that the dead cannot be deceived. You sought to rob me of my revenge, dog. You shall share the fate of those thieves.
I had a feeling.
Take that.
You jazz motherfucker ain't stand a chance.
I destroyed the Nilfgaardian soldier's ghost.
Thank you, Witcher.
I've lifted the curse, but the perpetrators must be punished.
What are you going to do?
I'll take you to Laredo. Let him pass judgment.
No. Not him. Just not him. We'll not go anywhere.
Shut up.
Halt! Who you got there?
Murderers. Laredo needs to judge them.
Get out of here. Look at him acting like a constable.
Guests? How nice. Bring him to me. We shall talk about the good old days.
No, quest completed.
Behave yourself, Witcher.
People! The mutant's pursuing me!
Wraith trophy?
Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this stuff if the port's still blocked?
So how's it going, dearie?
Youngsters screaming in data and the old man moaning at night.
And how do you find company?
Welcome to my modest shop.
What do you deal in?
All kinds of incense mainly. For meditation, rejuvenation, cooking, making medicine, rituals, whatever you require.
Promise me you'll get those
Welcome.
sons, Witcher.
So how's it going, dear?
Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck? What happened to my dice? The fuck was that? Oh, wait.
And how do you find country life? Was it worth it? Marrying in a derby?
Love is where you find it.
You're young and mellow.
Gotta figure out where the storage is. Whose room is this?
Punches lights out!
Okay, it was that chest.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggers style?
No, tell me.
He downs a flask, tries to get it on, falls fast asleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning. Care for a little fornication? You don't say. Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Wasn't he the...
Care for a little fornication?
A A
Ever
pleasure
heard
to
of
see
doing
you.
it witch
I believe we
and
met in
frigate
Vizima.
style?
No.
I'll need you to pay up front. What do I pay taxes for?
He downs the flat, tries to get it on, falls back to sleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the
So
morning.
what the fuck?
Sleep with you for all the gold into Maria. Greetings. Jolly. Good day.
Praise the goddess.
Remind me, which one was this bold
Praise the goddess.
No, I've seen that one today. You don't say. Need a distraction, White One.
These bitches out asking for too goddamn much.
Good stiff. Ever heard of doing it witch and Strigan style? No, tell me.
Alright,
Down
fuck
the
you
flat,
hoes.
tries to get it on, falls back to sleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning.
Offering y'all quality fucking coins and y'all want to keep rejecting shit. Go fuck yourself.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping, like. Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased he governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
Excellent. You're a model citizen. I'll be sure to inform the Commandant.
Bah! Do I need publicity? I'm a humble woman. I know what's good for me. Laredo's our leader here and everything's all right.
Collusion with the Scroyatel, Margaret. Huh. So do we have a traitor in our midst?
Remind me, which one was this Foltest they killed?
Gobble up, pay up, don't stare.
No, I've seen that one today.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Freak. A real good guile.
Take care, Sonny.
So how can we help you, eh? So how can...
Damn.
So how can we help you, eh? So how can...
Excuse me.
So how can we help you, eh?
So how can...
Damn, these things are expensive.
My prices stay as they are.
Bro, where's Cedric?
Why two swords? Does he lose them often?
You'll betray no one else, elfin bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look!
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick said he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
Do what you will. This is none of my business.
We'll take her to Laredo. He'll get the truth out of her.
Oh. Fuck. Wait. God damn it. I didn't save after everything I just did. Son of a bitch.
Behave yourself, butcher.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all...
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man mooning.
And how do you find country life? Was it worth it? Marrying in a den? so young and naive. You'll return to Flotsam in tears not a year from now.
Yourself. So how...
He resigned. Oh, he gave up?
My prices stay as they are, and I'll not... So how can we help you, eh?
Honey-chan!
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right?
Left hook! Watch out for the left hook!
stank to see
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out where I can find Cedric.
We met in Vizima, remember? I stood at the gate to the outskirts.
What's it to me? Hey there.
Don't try anything stupid.
Welcome. What's it to me?
Flotsam's got a garrison. We don't need...
Punches lights out!
Touch wood.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Striggett style?
Praise
No,
be to him.
tell me.
I just thought about it.
Which one was
I
this
wouldn't
Voltec
sleep with
they
you
killed?
for all the gold in Temeria.
Wasn't he the one who always wanted us to call him Dad?
No, I've seen that one today.
I don't know then.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping.
Great
like.
man indeed.
Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased. He governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
What are you talking about, woman? Feeling all right? The town's a dump. Laredo's robbing you, and his men intimidate everyone.
That's foolishness, Master Witcher. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't badmouth the Commandant. He's a holy man. Period.
You fear him that much?
Don't you provoke me. Beat it!
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Strigged style?
No, tell me.
Down the flower.
How are you?
Hello, Geralt! Mummy! I'm a witcher! Ha-ya!
All right.
Look at that!
Mummy! I'm a witcher! Ha-ya!
All right.
I guess the crisis ate away those 8,000... Oh.
Get Yoma! Death to the squirrels!
You'll be...
What's going on here?
This whore's a Scoia'tael spy.
Any evidence?
What's it to you?
Easy. She loiters around the garrison, kick-kitting us. Roderick says he bound her, but I don't believe that.
I did!
That's your evidence?
2 of our lads are missing. Last seen with her.
I only spoke to them. Then they went off towards the caves. That's all I know.
The bitch is lying. She led them into an ambush.
This ought to be easy enough to resolve. Look inside the caves.
But they're crawling with all sorts of filth.
I'll do it, but you'll pay me. Wait for me at the harbor. My medallion vibrates when you're nearby, and it only vibrates near magic or danger.
Maybe it's warning you not to make a pass at me, lest I slap you.
You're right. I should watch what I do.
Listen carefully. People may say I'm a witch, but I don't deal in spells. You don't look like someone who'd come for a charm or a curse. So you either seek out sensations or hunt witches. Whichever the case.
I'm not about to denounce you, nor do I want to see you dancing naked in the moonlight before Veopatis' shrine.
How dare you?
I want to buy some herbs.
Herbs?
For personal use.
She plays dice? Hey. Oh, Tiny Owl is still here. And still boosts regeneration, vigor regeneration. Excuse me.
Charge, people! How are you?
Leave it.
Was it supposed to be Cedric's house?
How's your health, Grandma?
Well enough, sonny. What you looking for here in Lobenden?
Kingslayers.
Well, well. Seems I outlasted even Foltest. Now just to outlast Loredo. And I'll be on my way.
Oh, there's Cherubs. Where is he? Bruh, he was just in here. Did he go out?
Girls become witches.
Any work for a witcher?
Enough work for 3, but what of it? We're poor folk.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Ye best go to Flotsam Town Square near the inn. There are notices on the board there. Just leave the trawl be, please, no matter what the townsfolk say.
You got a troll here?
Aye, he trawls in the forest by the river, but he's a good fellow. Don't you dare harm him.
One of the helpful ones, I see.
Does more good than Laredo, and drinks a lot less at that. Repairs the bridge and causes no mischief. Don't take your blades to him, please. Go seek the old man.
You mean the Karen?
Call him whatever ye like. I mean the river beast. He troubled our great-grandfathers already, but he's become unbearable recently, tearing through nets, choking fish with venom. Even Laredo says that since the local economy be harmed, there be no choice but to hire a sorceress.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let 'em see I place the village's welfare above all else.
Become witches too? Can girls become witches too?
Excellent work.
In it? The finest hides and the tannins on half but either. A straggler here, a lobber there, sometimes a hapless calf. I've even got otter fur for you.
You hunt?
Oh, we must not hunt in the royal forest. Even children know that. Besides, it's too dangerous to go among the trees now, what with all those monsters.
They must be finding more food in the area.
A war's brewing, methinks.
Not necessarily. The Scoia'tael attack merchants and ambush patrols. Ideal conditions for necrophages.
We ought to wait for better times and be satisfied with the little things, like the good book teaches us.
I'd like to play dice.
I don't just play anyone. Tell you what, if I find out you're any good, I'll give you a chance.
Trying to find this bomb, and they said the only person I can buy it from is Cedric, but I didn't think it would be this hard to find. Like, I know NPCs are in certain places at certain times, but it's like, where the hell is this man? Pretty sure that's not him. Oh, it is. What the fuck?
Honey-chan!
Oh, I guess I gotta ask him to craft it. No? The fuck?
People hide!
Oh, there it is.
Well, well.
Your pubes white too?
All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? I drank the potion. Oh shit.
Die.
I realized they would spawn over on this side too.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Why should I pay you?
My bridge?
This is a pile of rubble, not a bridge. You're getting nothing from me.
Ah, from me? You get in mug.
Wait, what?
Shit, you...
One sec.
Take that.
No.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
Why should I pay you?
My bridge?
This is a pile of rubble, not a bridge. You're getting nothing from me.
Ah, from me? You get in mug.
Damn.
Enough! Don't hit! I be good.
You're drunk.
Vodka good? Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Don't know. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go, people it kill. But guts to drink.
You're welcome to take liquor instead of coin, but you should repair the bridge.
Cannot. Hands shaky.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Alright. Find out what happened to the she-troll. Shit.
How's it going, dear? Everything all right at the house?
Youngster screaming. A fine mess you have here.
Shit.
When the oldest Berg was around, those were the... Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this?
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
A lot of blood, and I'm about to find out who it belonged to.
should be running into neckers and rot fiends. Greater rot fiends. I also fucked up. I forgot to save. God damn it. I was thinking to myself, I need to save, and I forgot to fucking do it. But I think it might have auto saved. Of course not. I'm all the way back in.
Something's troubling you. Let's hear it.
So how's it
A
going?
fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread. Boss, why the hell are we stacking and restacking this?
We'll wait out here.
Make it quick.
A lot of blood, and I'm about to find out who it belonged to.
Um,
Honey-chan!
I'm gonna see if I got something that I can. Oh yeah, I got brown oil. Oh no, focus blood.
Shit, you stink.
Are you serious? God damn, bro. It's so fucking hard.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Bruh, come on. Keep getting one shot by these guys. Shit. Yo, was good. Hype. Always hype. What's good with you, my boy? Welcome to the cabin. How we doing this morning? I am trying to fight my way through a horde of neckers. Fuck. Kinda sound. I mean, I'm not the one that named him that. But this is The Witcher 2. It's about the main character, Geralt, and the overarching story is him trying to essentially figure out his destiny and like what his role is and everything because like no matter what he like always manages to get by and like how can I put it? He just always manages to find a way to like get out of sticky situations or find a way to fight through. He's like really lucky. Like he's died before and like somehow came back to life and he lost his memory and that's like another part of the game like him trying to it's another part of the overall story him trying to like figure out what happened and just like meeting people that he met before and just relearning who they are, shit like that. He's also a witcher. That's his profession. He hunts monsters, creepy, annoying spider-looking monsters and other type of monsters. I'm just like, bro, why couldn't they leave it like how it was in The Witcher 1? Witcher 1, yeah, some of the creatures like were a little freaky, but was able to deal with them. This one's like we want to give you all manner of creepy ideas. And dead again. Great. This guy's hit like a brick shit house. It's like, damn, bro, I'm on hard difficulty, and it's like I'm playing a fucking Souls game right now.
Take that.
Bruh, come on. Let's try a different bomb. Let's see what Great Shot does. What the fuck? Okay, the game just decided to crash. Fuck. Maybe I kept dying too much. Still got a few more minutes left.
Monsters.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Come on.
Shit, you stink.
Finally got them all. Damn.
Should be something at the end of this trail.
Hey. Give me 1 sec. Gotta use the bathroom. Mark. Oh, damn.
Guess they'll never learn. Shit, you stink.
Well, these must be the two men that
Scoia'tael
got
arrows.
dropped.
This is pretty clear.
Oh, damn. Alright, we'll save right here because it is that time, folks. God damn it, I already saved. Yeah. Here we're gonna pick things up with more of The Continent season 2 next week. That's what I'm gonna call it for short, The Continent. But as y'all know, it's that time I got Isekaied into The Continent. But we gonna call it the continent for short. Let's see one more time, just for good measure. Yeah. Well, at least I have the bomb now. That is, I see why it's so fucking busted, but that bomb should make dealing with the shoot, should make dealing with the spider things. I can't think the Endoras. There we go. The Endringa, no, Endringas. It should make dealing with them a little bit easier. And got to do a little bit more leveling. I kind of want to see if I can make it to level 10, and then maybe we can try to attempt the queen because I gotta beat him because I need her ingredients for a mission. So because I forgot this game like has to tie every mission together. Um, but yeah, we'll worry about that next week. But we gonna wrap up the gaming sesh here, obviously. And before we continue on, we also gonna wrap up the YouTube stream here. Shout out to those of you who pulled up to the YouTube watching this on playback. Hopefully you guys enjoying the content. You're enjoying the vibes. Hopefully you fucking with your boy. If you do, hit that subscribe button. Like, comment, all that good shit. Appreciate y'all. But YouTube, it's been real. Deuces.